Howdy, chat. Let's see. Switch over to intermission. That's doing this stupid thing again. 1 second. No. That's this first. Okay. That's not the right thing. Alright. Howdy, chat. Hope everybody's having a good day. See, everything looks good. Still don't know why this is not right. Transform. This just matches everything else. Because I believe all my other cams are, yeah, this direction. So why? I don't know why I did that. Anyway, welcome on in, chat. Let's fix this again. For me to control. What is this? Welcome on in, chat. As title suggests, and as tweet said earlier, we will be doing, or trying at least to finish out Soul Reaver 1 today, and then depending on if GrannyGoth has to prep for her next trade show. That's a good word for it, trade show. Then maybe we will dive into Soul Reaver 2, or maybe some other things that might need some tweaking for Twitch integrations. We'll see. But let's give it a few more minutes here. Make sure nothing loads. I think. it change the metric measurements? I mean, I can do conversion head. That's interesting. Didn't know that that was a thing that I could do. Let me make sure that doesn't capture on stream first, because I can't remember if this is window capture or screen capture. What the heck is that? Whatever. Test this. Oh, that's way too big. I want people to know, but I don't want them to. Yeah, there we go. But I thought this said. Let's go to chat now. I'll just turn on a feature that says. I apologize. I figured we'd get started at 6 so I can play around with this for a little bit. Wouldn't make you guys would mind too much. Okay, so if I do this. Also, you should. 1 second. I'm going to test to make sure that we're not having. My controller turned off. Okay, so it's still. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because it's a more classic game, but it does not like it when it does not like it when I play this game in full screen. Sorry, I just want to test this real quick because supposedly I have an overlay that should be working. I'm gonna see if you guys can see it. Maybe it requires a stream restart or something in order to actually work. It's not important, so... Alright, let's kill the music. You guys access the sound. Alright, I'm a little bit late now. I see. So it may not work for this, but I could try with something else. Alright, well, that's okay. Ooh, sorry. Spiking there. Let me readjust to 85. That way I don't want to peak my mic too much just by getting a little bit louder. Alright, so let's go find... what am I missing here? So... we're pretty caught. I think we're pretty much full on everything that you can get that isn't. Yeah, I think we're going here. And then we tap into material plane. Yeah, look at all that zesty health. Alright, let's keep on going. Oh gosh. Why? What do I get from playing for a hot second? I don't have enough soul energy. And then we material shift, go through the crack here as we learned at the end of last stream. And then we'll come over here, material shift again. Yeah, not gonna fall for that. Don't really need that, so. Okay. What do you want? I see. Alright, so I need, before I go playing around too much, I need to take into account everything that is necessary. So there's a thing there, a thing there. That probably keeps that open if you go pull that one. We need the circle and the Z. So we basically need this one and the other one. Where do I get... Oh, I think I understand. I do understand. Sorry, chat. Wasn't in full puzzle solving mode, but we will get there. So I believe I actually have to pull this one, grab it out, and then we go in a boop and a second boop. I think I need it to grab this and move it over. Eat. Eat. And then use our power from Malachi. Go to the side passageways. Because now I will just need to phase shift. So we gotta pull this one. You'll be fine till Tonic gets here. Sorry, I got a little smooshy face in the room. She doesn't know how to behave herself after she's had a meal, which normally wouldn't be a bad thing, but we have a Great Dane, and that breed is known for flipping their stomachs if they, get too riled up after eating. So, can't have that. Really could not afford the bill at the moment, to be perfectly honest. Alright, so then we do this. So we usually give it about an hour, and then I didn't need to phase. I needed to stay this phase. Because then we're gonna grab this and put that up there. And grab this block. I'll say, even though, they've done a remaster and it does look phenomenally better, graphics still reminds me of PlayStation 1 and slightly lesser game engines, which I assume it was part of the idea, to maintain the nostalgia by keeping the graphics pretty much the same, just giving them updated shaders, and like Raziel looks hella better. Alright, so basically we gotta come over here. Right. We're gonna come over here. Sorry if that's coming through. Alright, so, right, we need to do this. Move this block, and then I gotta grab something from the front door chat, so give me 1 second to get this position, and then push one more time. Big doors. Oh, they were nice enough to just open the doors. 2 seconds, chat, just to make sure I don't get roughed up, and I will be back in 2 seconds. One more moment, chat. Stood up. Excuse me. No Scooby. Ah, that picks up sound from far away. Alright, chance about that. Whoop! Did not mean to bump the mic like that, I'm sorry. Alright. Oh. Alrighty. Got my Sonic. Just need a little pick me up. Is it bad? I don't remember what the second thing I was. Oh, that's right, chicken bites. Apologize, that is all from the food bag. There we go. Ooh. Those are salty. Oh well. Alright. Let's keep this train of going. Still don't know how to lock on. Ooh. That part though. This is. That's how I get that. Dang it, I need more material. Let's go up here first before we go turning the knob. Alright. Let's not. Let's go see what's beyond this door. Really? There's material shift here, and then there's probably a reason to material shift back. Gee, I wonder what you want me to do. Couldn't possibly imagine what to do here, Chad. Don't know that aims. Oh, also, Chad, just as a side note, if I randomly disappear, that stream abruptly ends, it's not because I am choosing to, it's because we have some stormy weather brewing over here, and it might, it hasn't yet, but it might knock out the power. It did for low core earlier today, so... It's really hard to believe that the very first time I played this game, way back when, it's very hard to believe that I never used those ruins once. In fact, I don't think I even unlocked any of them, because I did not know they existed. Of course, I was like 8, 9, 10 maybe. But still, my point is, my point stands. I didn't have those once. Now that I have them, I can see why they're so useful. Good for clearing crowds and stuff. Mm-hmm. Did I miss a door? Where was that? Why aren't you back? It wasn't on this. It wasn't on this side, right? No. As far as I can tell, it wasn't in here. Only just. But I'm much stronger here. Wow, we're annoying. What about the trap? Seriously, where did that... Is it down here? Where is this? Right, so this is where we opened that door. And this is where we originally opened the door. Just getting rid of them so that they aren't a problem later. No, we're not gonna material shift here. So was it all the way back in the beginning and I'm just crazy? Or did I actually pass a door at some point that I did not see? Well, clearly I passed a door that I did not see, but not exactly what I meant. That door.
The Oracle's Cave, where Kane's first fateful meeting with Mobius occurred. Mobius played the role of a doddering soothsayer, stirring his pot of visions while dispensing enigmatic predictions to gullible visitors. Underneath the facade was Mobius the Time Streamer, sorcerer of the Circle of Nine, a ruthless manipulator with the power to bend time. Since his murder at Kane's hands centuries ago, these caves have stood vacant, though, like Mobius himself, they are rumored to be only a facade for a much larger, more elaborate complex. I sensed that Kane was here, and at that moment, I would have plumbed the depths of hell to find him.
Okay. So what did I miss? It doesn't go any deeper. What was the point? Well, there's one more place because it's that one right there. Oh, when all else fails, go ask Guardian. Our resident ghost. I almost feel like I have to come back this way. I swear she sends me back to that cave. This is one of the parts of the game where you realize that you don't need to go back or use their material shifts here. Because you literally are going to have to phase through this gate to get to the throne room. Or former throne room, pillar room, whatever it's called. Former room for the pillar of balance. Yeah, it's like two phases. So, to get through the whole building, you have to phase through 3 entire gates, which isn't a lot, but it's enough that you're like, why did you make me unphased in the first place? So, you get me back here? No. Alright, ghost lady, where am I going?
In the bowels of an inverted clockwork, the tormentor awaits. Be wary, Raziel. Those blind with rage are by destiny ensnared.
Inverted clockwork. Sorry, chat. I'm just making sure. Message send. Hold on. Sorry. Just reminding GrannyGoth that we need dog food. Otherwise, that. Jeez. She's intentionally hiding behind me, Chad. Coward. Anyway, I think we all would be upset with our food, so that's fair. Alright, so I don't remember a cave or a clockwork thingamadude. Thingamajigger. Whatever. Apparently, we were thinking the same thing, which is good. You almost got ganked. Nice try. That was actually pretty clever of them for PS1 style AI. Although I don't think that was really AI back then. I think it was more just scripted events. I don't know how. So I'd have to look up when did the first like actual game AI get created. Alright, so we had to come here, and unless I'm drawing a blank, there is nowhere else to go. So maybe I missed something obvious. Let me go check that room again. It seems pretty dumb that they would give us a room and then have nothing you can do with it. Break them first. Oh. They distracted you with a shiny so you didn't. That's what I was supposed to do. You see that little pattern, Chad? Okay, you know what? I enjoy the nostalgia, but you could have used the graphic. You could have upgraded the graphics engine enough to make that actually more obvious, because the pixels are don't make it look like a swirl. It just looks like a bunch of circles within circles. Just saying. I believe down here is when we will obtain the Dark Reaver, or not Dark.
This, I deduced, must be the man himself, the Time Streamer, Mobius. He seemed not at all the impressive figure I had imagined from Kane's boasted exploits. And yet, even this cold image radiated a certain undeniable power.
Okay. Alright, let's look around for clues. I'm sure there will be a clue to that puzzle in a second. So, we're trying to open that up. Literally. Think different about these symbols. Oh. There's a pipe there. Oh, I see. Yeah, again, nostalgia is nice, but you could have made that look like better clockwork by just upping the graphics slightly. But I guess that's the difference between a remake and a remaster. Remaster pretty much leaves the original intent alone. So... assume you want me to. Is there another one I missed? Let's see, yeah. Okay, so wonder if it actually mattered or it can only go one way. Orange, which means I need to turn. Alright. Red, blue, make purple. Not fuchsia, anything. Why not? So we need. I never really know I'm going to need to do this. Got it. So you were using the light beam to destroy those things. I guess I got distracted by a call there. I didn't see it destroy the first one. No, Scooby. Red needs to go all the way. You are annoying. Alright, I got it. Let's take this all the way. Gonna take that one there. And then yellow goes to there, so just one this way. Okay. And then blue has to go 1, 2, 3. That one. I guess it's 2. I mean, I get that Kane probably has all these powers. But how did Mobius get through here? I guess he was a super powerful sorcerer. That keep gotta take away their souls before they get a chance to revive back in their own body. Well, that knocked me off. Food. Okay. Not entirely sure what it wants me to do. Is this gonna be one of those things where it's my power? No. Okay. Like something obvious. Do we phase shift? Once you're down here, you're down here. Okay. Nothing obvious over there. Nothing obvious up there. I get that it's a pendulum. So let's just push it. Um, see, that didn't make it easier to get up. I told you it was a pendulum, just the other way. And then we wait for it to bring us here. Yay, continuing down the path. Oh gosh! You punk. What does this one do? Okay, so that one just knocks the stuff out. I guess that one either. Guess it doesn't kill them. Well, this one. Okay, you're not a creature that's affected by water, but you are affected by sunlight, so take that. So much effort, chat. I see. You go there. And you need to be rotated. Yep. Alright, and then you phase through the bars, blah 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 blah. Okay. We've done this song and dance before, chat. We will continue on. So I should make sure that I didn't listen to how do I material shift? Okay. We will go up to back to the first one. Maybe that one you get a material shift and then push that block down, then fly to the other one. Or, you know, use your brain and remember that you can use the bolts through bars. I did it earlier. So it's not like I didn't know about it. Keep on trucking. Keep on moving. Alright, so we've got everything. Whatever might be in here. That's enough. What? That was the right direction. I think. It's just you that we need to do the other one. A strange sound effect for a metal door, but I'm sure there was a reason for it. Down the pit of no return. Okay. So I'll just remember these. I vaguely remember that this goes to that. This actually goes to that. Is there symbols in that room that I could have used as reference? No. The circle is with this. That was the door I opened. Okay, then which one's the circle? Sorry, chat. to grab an ibuprofen or something. Okay. So I think it's that. And did this go to this? Alright, I'm sure I can go find the symbol. One moment. Cross in the bucket. R in the triangle, Z in the thing. So my first instinct was correct. It's that one. And then it's this one. I don't feel like Mobius would have done all this for his quote-unquote palace. Just saying, you know. I feel like Mobius would have had a secret door that I could look for. Also don't feel like Kane would have the patience to do this either. Unless Kane's the one who, like, set these traps or something. I was wondering where we were going with this. I'm like, there's only 4 ways you can go. Wow, that looks trippy. This screams point of no return.
My arrival in this miserable age. What trickery is this?
It is no illusion, Raziel, but a glimpse into the currents of time itself.
Hey! Chat. So, it's just something I can look at.
My arrival in this miserable age. What trickery is this?
It is no illusion, Raziel, but a glimpse into the currents of time itself.
What's the point? Okay, not so much a point of return as a ranged time door. Alright, so are we coming up on our finale? Do I have to look at every one of these?
These apparitions torment me. Has this all been foretold? Impossible! This must be one of Kane's deceptions.
No. It's not. Been fucking around with time for a little while.
My mind reels with conflict. Does Kane await me moments from now? Or in some century yet to come?
I think this was sort of unnecessary. They could have done this all in one cutscene with just like a bunch of flash cuts.
This cannot be. What madness does this scene portend? Kane must think me credulous to suffer these lies.
Yes, the Light Reaver, which can be gained from the Light Forge. I don't know why you would need to kill Ariel for it.
Is this phantasm a conjuration of my mind, or an echo of future events?
I don't remember which Reaver that is. Is that supposed to be the Destiny, the Death Reaver? Because I know about the Light and Dark Reaver aside from the Fire Reaver. I don't remember that one. Of course, I never made it through all the games. I only made it through Soul Reaver 1 and 2. And then I started Defiance, but it was at a moment when other games came out that I wanted to play more at the time. It took them so long to release the in-betweens, you know, that I think when Defiance came out, I was really big into Disgaea. Look at that, I got all the warp gates. Achievement now. Alright, let's keep on going. Alright, big scary door.
At last. I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
No. I had faith in you. In your ability to hate. In your self-righteous indignation.
Lies. You cannot have foreseen all of this.
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Raziel. To see its paths and streams tracing out into the infinite. As a man, I could never have contained such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Gazing out across the plains of possibility, do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods? And as such, are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion. And that is why, when I must sacrifice my children to the void, I can do so with a clear heart.
Very poetic, Cain. But in the end, you offer no more than a convenient rationalization for your crimes.
These chambers offer insight for those patient enough to look. In your haste to find me, perhaps you have not gazed deeply enough. Our futures are predestined. Mobius foretold mine a millennium ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. We are compelled ineluctably down preordained paths. Free will is an illusion.
I have been to the tomb of Seraphan, Cain. Your dirty secret is exposed. How could you transform a Seraphan priest into a vampire?
How could I not? One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer. Can you grasp the absurd beauty of the paradox? We are the same. Seraphan and vampire. With our holy wars, our obsession with Nosgoth's domination, who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil?
I will not applaud your clever blasphemy. The Seraphan were saviors, defending Nosgoth from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are opened, Cain. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Seraphan were noble? Altruistic? Don't be simple. Their agenda was the same as ours.
You are lost in a maze of moral relativism, Cain. These apparitions and portents. What game are you playing now?
Destiny is a game, is it not? And now, you await my latest move.
Okay, I'll admit this was a slightly difficult fight. Just because it's all about running fast enough.
You nearly had me, Raziel. But this is not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely.
Be warned, Raziel. Once you cross this threshold, you are beyond my influence.
Raziel, Redeemer and Destroyer, Pawn and Messiah. Welcome, time-span soul. Welcome to your destiny. Where time is but a loop, a loose stitch in the universal cloth. A streamer might seize upon a chance, a fatal slip, and plunge the fate of planets into chaos.
Well, luckily for us, we don't have to wait, because I just came with both. So we'll go back to here and get this started. But give me like 5 minutes, Chad. I just need to adjust some stuff for dinner and then refill my drink, and then I'll be right back. In the meantime, I'll give you something to listen to again. All right. Where am I? Shit. Oh, picture. Kill music. All right. Let's see how this goes.
At last. I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge.
True. Eh? That was strange.
To know the future, Raziel. To see its paths and streams tracing out into the infinite.
See, the graphics were already 10 times better, but that's because Soul Reaver 2 didn't come out until PlayStation 2.
But each of us is so much more than we once were. Do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods? As such, are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion.
Sorry, Chad, but
Where
we literally
am
just
I? Is the usual question. In your case, when might be more apt?
Very well, you old snake. If you'd prefer I use my bare hands.
Well, this is completely unexpected. This orb disables our vampire enemies, leaving them helpless and incapacitated. Strangely, it seems to have the same effect on that peculiar weapon of yours. But you must believe me. I mean you no harm.
You can drop the benevolent facade, Mobius. I know who and what you are. I should kill you where you stand.
Perhaps you should, my boy. But you don't.
Are you so certain of that, Mobius?
My role as Time Guardian affords me a certain level of omniscience, Raziel. No, you don't kill me. That honor belongs to your maker, Cain, some 30 years from now.
Ah, you two are a pair. You're just as fatalistic as he is.
Death comes for us all, Raziel.
Hi, Camillus. How you
It's
doing?
just a matter of time.
Yeah, I agree. It would be an amazing.
How is it that you know my name?
It would be amazing to actually have an entire movie or even TV series like this. Almost like
And it grieves me to see how cruelly Cain has used you.
Final Fantasy.
I knew you when you were one of the
Spirit
Seraphim
Within.
Brotherhood, Raziel. We were even close.
Oh, please.
Fortunately, you need not love me now to be my ally.
Are we within the stronghold of the Sarafan priesthood?
Yes, but the glorious days of the Seraphim have long since passed, I'm afraid. This is a more cynical and indecorous age. My mercenary army now inhabits this stronghold. We strive to honor the memory of the Seraphim with our own humble crusade.
Is this the vampire Vorador?
Yes, the scourge of the Circle, the most depraved and decadent example of his whole degenerate race. He slaughtered 6 of my fellow Guardians as they cowered defenseless in this room.
And you somehow survived this massacre?
I and 2 others. The Circle was devastated. Only we 3 were spared.
How convenient. You'll forgive me if I don't naively devour every scrap of information you toss me. You have a reputation for deceit.
And who has slandered me so? Your malefactor, Cain? The one who betrayed and destroyed you? Our common enemy? Consider the source before you judge me too harshly. We'll forget about rekindling our old friendship then. but consider an alliance based on our common ground. We both want Cain dead. I can help you do it.
You don't want to meddle in this, old man. I know all about your sordid little schemes, but you're simply out of your depth on this one.
You underestimate me, Raziel. Let me show you. Even now, Cain is lying in wait for you, unaware that I've snatched you out of the time stream and brought you here to me. See how he lingers at the very pillars he is destined to destroy, foolishly confident that he has eluded your grasp.
The pillars are still standing in this time.
Yes, Raziel. They are the embodiment of the divine force which preserves the life of our world. We who serve the pillars maintain their delicate balance, and Cain is destined to be the fulcrum upon which that balance turns. I believe you have already endured the wasteland wrought by his terrible, selfish decision. Cain's very existence is a cancer upon this world. As long as he lives, all of Nosgoth is in peril. You may never again be human, Raziel. But you can re-embrace the essence of your humanity and the nobility of your Sarafan heritage. Go to him, Raziel, and end this. But first, you will need to find your way out of the stronghold, and in this, I'm afraid I cannot help you. My soldiers will not understand your appearance here. They will try to kill you. You needn't fear them, of course. They're no match for you. Try to keep the casualties to a minimum. But do what you have to do.
Such a nice guy. Certainly the boss that I want to work for.
Alone now, I surveyed my surroundings and noticed a second time-streaming chamber. Its entrance identical to the first, but with one distinction. That crystal was significant, but how? I had not yet discovered.
You could have at least gave me my sword back, you dirt jerk. Man, this flows so much better than previous version. See my powers back. Well, I was gonna grant you mercy. Tell they had practice by the time this game came out. Actually messing around with the idea of combat doing stuff. Homie, you really don't want to play this game. No kidding. And like, you know, I didn't mind it necessarily. I agree with you that it was kind of pointless, but it certainly could have, at least in the first game, done a better job at like making the patterns more distinct in certain areas. know, you don't have to tell me how to dodge. I know how to dodge. It also seemed like a very weird ability for, what is his name, Malakaya, to give you for being like the super strong one.
Throughout the stronghold, I discovered evidence of my former nobility and my life as a Sarafan priest. This was the heritage so foully stolen from me when Cain raided my sacred crypt and defiled me.
I mean, I'm not technically a vampire anymore. How dare you call me a vampire? And then we shift through the other side. Phases. I suppose. Well, that's how you view the map now? Guess they needed...
Away from the influence of Mobius's cursed staff,
Yeah,
I
exactly.
could feel the strength of the Soul Reaver slowly returning. If that orb was as debilitating to vampires as it was to the blade, it gave Mobius a powerful advantage over his enemies. I finally understood how Mobius's crusade could decimate the vampires so successfully. If he could immobilize his enemies, they were at his mercy. But why, I wondered, would the staff have any effect on the Reaver?
I wonder. I'm also glad that they made it so where you didn't have to have a weapon to do finishers. In fact, like in the first game where you had to always hunt down a stake or a staff or something if you didn't have the Reaver handy. Saved my life.
As I neared the stronghold's inner sanctum, a strange sensation crept over me. An indescribable feeling of displacement, a sense of vertigo, as reality itself appeared to warp and bend around me. The disturbance seemed to emanate from the sanctuary's furthest chapel. As I cautiously approached, the sense of dislocation intensified with each step. So this was the tomb of the beloved King William the Just, beatified here as the martyr and catalyst of Mobius's crusade. I was reminded of Cain's journey as a fledgling vampire, how Mobius coerced him to travel back in history and assassinate William, thus igniting a genocidal hatred of vampires among the citizens of Nosgoth. And here I discovered the source of the displacement. The Soul Reaver itself, laid out like a holy relic, and broken, apparently in the battle between William and Cain. I had not thought such a thing was possible, until, of course, Cain shattered the blade against me when he tried to strike me down. Thus, the captive spirit inhabiting the Reaver was released, and binding itself to me, became my symbiotic weapon. And so the Reaver met its former self, still imprisoned in this corporeal shell. I watched, mesmerized, as the Wraith blade uncoiled itself and snaked down the length of the physical blade. Embracing its twin, its mirror self, the Reaver's long dormant spirit was now fully aroused. And for the first time, I felt the true presence of this other entity. Willful, ravenous, and deranged from thousands of years of imprisonment. The Reaver was now in command, and I, now merely its helpless host, felt my soul being leached to restore the blade. But the Reaver knew better than to destroy its host, and just as I neared the brink of oblivion, the blade released its hold on me. As I recovered, I realized we were now bound together in a fragile alliance. The Reaver no longer merely my symbiotic weapon, but a sentient parasite competing for control.
What have you done to me, Mobius? Is this your trap?
How mine? Don't forget it was Cain who led you here, not I. While you curse me, the only soul in Nosgoth ready to guide and assist you,
Always
Cain
hated
laughs at our
Mobius.
folly and
He's the
revels
most
in your
annoying
dismay.
character.
These blades, now coiled in sinister embrace, have inspired terror in the hearts of creatures far more durable than you, old man. Bound together as they are, I can only imagine what they could do to your soul's fragile shell.
Raziel, I beg you to stay your hand. This was none of my doing. I have sought only to aid you in your righteous quest.
Why, you're trembling, Mobius. Has your confidence abandoned you? You seem to have made a fatal error by leaving your precious staff behind. Is that where all your courage comes from?
Listen to me, Raziel. You don't know what you're doing. I have taken an enormous risk by appearing here before you, so defenseless, yet eager
A lot
to
of
prove
problems
my
would
good
be solved
intentions.
if you would just kill
If
him.
there's anything left of the Seraphim in you, you won't do this. While you threaten
Actually,
me,
I believe
your
that's
true
wrong.
enemy eludes you.
Don't concern yourself with Cain, old man. He'll join you in hell soon enough. As you said, death comes for us all.
Yes, the wheel of fate demands it.
What did you say?
The wheel of fate. The inexorable cycle of death and rebirth to which all men are compelled. We serve the same God, Raziel. To strike me down would be striking God's own attendant. And I don't believe even you would take that risk.
I tire of your games, Mobius. Now that I know you fear me, I needn't concern myself with you. Cain is waiting for me.
Go then, Raziel. Seek Cain out and destroy him in the name of the one God we both serve. You, who were once a Seraphim priest, murdered, profaned, destroyed, and reborn again from his mercy. You are now most powerfully equipped to be his agent, his instrument of restoration and retribution.
My own vengeance is motivation enough.
By my soul, you almost had me, my little blue assassin. But that'll be the one and only chance you get. I assure you of that.
I could now summon the blade at will, regardless of my strength. But once summoned, the blade's ravenous appetite could not be contained. It devoured the souls of its victims, and if I allowed it to become over-aroused, the Reaver would now turn its hunger on me.
Hey, give me back my health, you jerk. I earned that health, thank you.
So this was the legendary Janos Ordrin, reputed to have been the most ancient and diabolical vampire to have ever existed. According to folklore, He lived high in the cliffs of Nosgoth's northern mountains and preyed mercilessly on the defenseless villages below. His reign of terror ended when the Sarafan finally hunted him down and tore his throbbing heart from his still-living body. This relic came to be known as the Heart of Darkness, and was supposedly imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife. The Sarafan therefore guarded it carefully, lest the heart fall into the hands of their enemies. But I wondered, could Janos Ordrin truly have been as monstrous as depicted here? Or was this merely artistic license by the Sarafan, who sought to lionize themselves by demonizing their darkest enemy? Strange how my history came full circle. This chapel, I realized, was a memorial to my former Sarafan brethren and myself. All of us martyred here, and then so cruelly profaned by Cain when he imposed his gift on our noble corpses. For the first time, I beheld the image of my Sarafan self, memorialized here among my fallen comrades. It tortured me to see how noble and pure I had been, and what a vile phantasm I had become. And a profound sense of injury, of loss and betrayal welled up in me, so overwhelming I could barely contain it. All I wanted at this moment was to find Cain and destroy him. I emerged, and for the first time beheld GrannyGoth in its former glory. The land overflowed with abundant life and vitality, and I knew with certainty then that the world I had left behind was nothing more than the corpse of GrannyGoth, a lifeless husk bled dry by the corruption of Cain's parasitic empire. This was the fragile world Cain sacrificed to preserve his own petty life and ambition, heedless of the profound cost. The sight only deepened my resolve. I sensed that the pillars lay to the northwest, and if Cain truly waited to confront me there, I would not disappoint him. As I passed this arcane landmark, a wisp of the Reaver's energy was drawn into the ring, illuminating it. This created a beacon of sorts in the spirit world. If ever I found myself depleted in the spectral realm, and my soul tossed on the ethereal winds, these beacons would draw me back to safety and restore me. These ancient obelisks were mysteriously attuned to my spiritual essence. By simply touching the symbol, I could safely preserve an imprint of my soul, and thus create a milestone to which I could return when weary, and from which I could resume my journey.
This requires me to have the fire, or the fire reaver, or the sun reaver, whatever it's called. I know there's the light reaver and the fire reaver. I don't remember what the other one's called though. Keep going. Keep going. Eat. And eat. And oh. It was this way. I am high jumping.
While I had only just escaped the stronghold, I sensed that in time my journey would return me full circle to this place. Infiltrating the fortress, however, would be no small feat. The balcony that had provided my escape was now well beyond my reach, leaving this massive gateway as the only means of entry. The gates were sealed, but like the time-streaming chamber I had seen earlier, their operation was undoubtedly linked to that odd crystal mounted above the entrance.
Of course, of course. but... Okay. Oh, I was hoping to steal another one.
Die, fiend.
Alright, let's keep on moving. Oh, come on. I do miss the ruin powers, though. I don't know why they took those away from us. At the very least, a force push would be very useful here. Sword is way better. Oof. That was a good hit. I just wanted to see what it looked like you could hit. Yeah, it went better as what I expected. Okay. Moving. That's not strange at all. Oh lord. You'd think they'd figure out that I'm not a vampire because I can walk in water. Unless, your fishy brother was the... Rahab, that was his name. Unless Rahab was not the only vampire to evolve the ability to walk in water. Which I suppose is possible. Nice try. I would be remiss if I didn't at least try. Alright. You know, classic hide treasure behind the waterfall sort of thing.
These vampires had nothing in common with the deranged jackals I left behind in Kain's derelict empire. They seemed to retain much of their former humanity. In this era, vampires were clearly not the uncontested predators we had been. These creatures were hunted mercilessly and oppressed. And while I still believed that vampirism was a plague and had to be wiped out, there was nothing noble or righteous in this crusade. This was simply ruthless persecution.
Well, and who knows? I mean, were these vampires really worse than Kain, or was their choice to kill these vampires and essentially create Kain the worst choice, because the vampires Kain sired ended up being extremely powerful. Just an observation.
The pillars of Nosgoth, pristine, whole, and uncorrupted. I had never beheld them in this undefiled state, yet something profound and indelible resonated within me at the sight. And there, waiting at the very heart of the pillars, was the canker that was destined to destroy them.
I know you're there, Raziel.
Mobius led me to you, Kain, though I might have guessed you'd meet me here.
And if Mobius told you I was hidden on the underside of hell, would you throw yourself into oblivion to pursue me? Mobius trawls for the ignorant and unwary, hauling his gasping prey from the streams of their destinies. Stay out of his net, Raziel.
Spare me your elaborate metaphors, Kain. I have pursued you here for one purpose. You will pay for your betrayal, and balance will thus be restored to Nosgoth.
And whose will is satisfied then? The will of Raziel or Mobius?
Would I be better manipulated by you, Kain? Now, turn and face me. The chase is over.
This isn't a chase, Raziel. We are merely passengers on the wheel of destiny, describing a perfect circle to this point. We've been brought here for a reason. I've seen the beginning and the end of our story, however, and the tale is crude and ill-conceived. We must rewrite the ending of it. You and I.
Face me, Kain. Even you shouldn't die a coward's death.
Isn't it customary to grant the condemned a final request?
I recall no such courtesy from you.
Indulge me, Raziel. All I ask is that you listen. This is the sublime moment of our undoing, Raziel. The ineffable fulcrum upon which swings the entirety of our history. This is where all of Nosgoth is betrayed. In this instant, Ariel, the Balance Guardian, is murdered by dark forces bent on overthrowing the Pillars. Her spirit is just now tearing free, lost in the ether, trying to find its way here. You have already seen how she comes to haunt these Pillars.
Bound here by your refusal to die. You are the reason this land becomes diseased. As long as you remain alive, you condemn Nosgoth to an eternity of decay.
Be still, Raziel. See this. As Ariel dies, I am being born to take her place as Balance Guardian. Such is my destiny.
My God.
At the moment of my first cry, Ariel's beloved, the Guardian Nupraptor, finds her corpse. Racked with grief and tormented by suspicions of treachery, Nupraptor plunges into a madness which overflows and infects all of the Guardians who are symbiotically bound, including me. The repercussions of Ariel's assassination were expertly calculated. The entire circle descends into madness, and I am tainted at the moment of my birth, instantly rendered incapable of fulfilling the role destiny has prepared for me.
Shall I show you the same mercy you showed the rest of the Circle, then? You blithely murdered them to restore their pillars, yet your hand faltered when it came to the final sacrifice. What makes you exempt, Cain? You're merely the last man standing. Why condemn me for simply carrying out what you hadn't the courage to do yourself?
Let's drop the moral posturing, shall we? We both know there's no altruism in this pursuit. Your reckless indignation led you here. I counted on it. There's no shame in it, Raziel. Revenge is motivation enough. At least it's honest. Hate me, but do it honestly. 30 years hence, I am presented with a dilemma. Let's call it a two-sided coin. If the coin falls one way, I sacrifice myself and thus restore the pillars. But as the last surviving vampire in Nosgoth, this would mean the annihilation of our species. Mobius made sure of that. If the coin lands on the reverse, I refuse the sacrifice and thus doom the pillars to an eternity of collapse. Either way, the game is rigged.
We agree, then, that the pillars are crucial and must be restored.
Yes, Raziel. And that's why we've come full circle to this place.
So after all this, you make my case for me. To end this stalemate, you must die so that new Guardians can be born.
The pillars don't belong to them, Raziel. They belong to us.
Your arrogance is boundless, Cain.
There's a third option. A monumental secret, hidden in your very presence here. But it's a secret you have to discover for yourself. Unearth your destiny, Raziel. It's all laid out for you here.
You said it yourself, Cain. There are only two sides to your coin.
Apparently so. But suppose you throw a coin enough times. Suppose one day it lands on its edge.
All right. I mean, I remember what he's getting at. But bro, you literally just said yourself, yeah, if I die, we restore the pillars. Yes, we need to restore the pillars, and then you go against
what
it.
impulse stayed my hand, why I had so willingly allowed Cain to escape me when I had pursued him for so long. I had no reason to trust Cain after he had valued me so little, and yet
I found myself intrigued by his words. I had been too cruelly used to so gullibly play his pawn. But if this world truly had secrets to divulge, I was determined to expose them.
That clearly looks like... Oh. You're telling me to... Yes, I get it. Man, there were a lot of lost souls here. Out of my way, Pipsqueak. Material shift.
From the moment of my arrival, I had the constant and palpable sensation of being watched. Someone, it seemed, was keenly interested in my presence here.
Hey, there's that weird overhang that you always see.
From the look of it, this door had been sealed for centuries. I began to realize it was no mere coincidence that I found myself standing here, beneath this winged figure with blue skin and cloven hands so like my own, and bearing this unique key. And so it was with a sense of gravity and trepidation that I unsealed that ancient door and crossed the threshold.
On we go. Why did creepy ancient doors always have to close behind you, man? What if I wanted to go out? What if I wanted to do something else? I mean, they don't provide nourishment, and I really shouldn't overextend the Reaver. Excuse me. Oh,
As I entered the chamber,
that
I
part.
sensed that it had been sealed for hundreds, perhaps thousands of years. And while this room was clearly built when the pillars were erected, I knew that no human hand could have shaped this place, and that perhaps it had never been seen by human eyes. The surrounding murals depicted a winged race, their features so like my own, but beautiful, where mine were grotesque, and angelic, while mine were demonic. I tried to decipher these images. A great war, but with combatants like none I had ever seen. The pillars, raised by this winged race, who thus defeated their adversaries. The winged beings again, writhing in agony, apparently afflicted with the same bloodthirst I had so recently suffered. And throughout the chamber, inscribed everywhere, images of the Reaver itself. Was this what Cain had urged me to discover? I wondered.
Lies, Raziel. Do not be deceived.
Ah, my ancient benefactor. and I dared to hope we had parted ways forever. Your silence was refreshing, but it lasted. No doubt you have a conveniently inexpressible reason for your presence here?
Do not be insolent, Raziel. I am eternally present here and everywhere, now and always. I am the still center of the turning wheel, the hub of this world's destiny.
But perhaps not so omnipotent as you'd have me believe. Your hold on me appears to be tenuous. I no longer seem to need you. Yet I'm guessing you still need me.
This impudence is unworthy of you, Raziel. Do not forget that you have a task to fulfill here. You are indebted to me.
Indebted? You would have me show gratitude for a gift I didn't ask to be bestowed. Do you forget that you forced me to inhabit this vile carcass?
I restored you to yourself, Raziel. It was Cain who destroyed you. The very enemy you've just let slip through your grasp. Do not fail me, my servant.
I serve no one. Not you, not Cain, and not your lackey Mobius.
Mobius is my good servant. I have many.
And if I tell Mobius that he's worshipping a giant squid, do you think his faith will falter?
You have grown willful, Raziel. But beware. To embrace a serpent is to invite poison into your heart.
That's the
Cain
thing,
is
that's a
sinuous
literal
beast.
parasite.
He will seduce and deceive you. You pride yourself on your free will, yet you let that degenerate deter your resolve.
I harbor no illusions about his integrity, nor anyone else's. In fact, I am beset by manipulation on all sides. I merely seek the truth.
These are the fathomless truths, Raziel. The agony of birth and death and rebirth. This is the wheel of fate, the purifying cycle which sustains all life. Vampires are an abomination, a plague which leeches this land of its spiritual strength. They obstruct the flow of life and death. Their souls stagnate in their wretched corpses. But the wheel must turn. Death is inexorable and cannot be denied. Your destiny is irresistible, Raziel. You are my Soul Reaver, the scourge of the vampires, reaper of their apostate souls. Remain steadfast, end the vampire's parasitic curse, and restore Nosgoth. Cain's blood belongs on your hands.
Cain indeed deserves to die for condemning me to this repugnant form, but if and when I kill him, it will be for me alone to decide.
Cain destroyed you without a flicker of remorse. He tore the soul from your noble corpse, and after you had served him faithfully for 1,000 years, he discarded you in the abyss on a jealous whim. Remember your rage, Raziel. Let it guide your hand.
Oh yes, because it's always wise to listen to the thing that tells you to obey your rage instead of your reason. Lots of convenient excuses from the giant squid. It's too bad that even if we did get a remake of this, we would never get the original cast back. With the other god's voice actor dying, it'd be kind of hard to get that epic voice again. Ah, I see. On my way up. Hey. Yeah, the swim mechanics still leave much to be desired. It's better than it was in the first game. It's a little bit more intuitive because it was designed more with joystick in mind, but they still treat swimming like piloting an aircraft. Is this where it came from? Yeah, that is where it came from. Okay, so this seems to be the way forward. Ah, I saw it. It's supposed to be right here instead. Or do they lead to the same space? Okay, they lead to the same space. Of course. How silly of me. I just have to go up.
I surfaced into a very different landscape. The daylight barely penetrated the dense canopy of this forest. Here I discovered an ancient ruin, unmistakably one of Mobius's time-streaming chambers, but long ago sealed and abandoned to the encroaching swamp. I didn't currently possess the means to break this seal, but I thought in time that I might.
Ah, yes, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, you know, in time. Probably a pun on the fact that it is a time chamber. Alright, let's get some muscles back, shall we? I do miss the ability to speed fire the wraith bolts. It did make dealing with certain things a lot easier. Alright, so are you saying as long as I'm near one of these things I can... Oh no, I saw it. It's over here. Material shift. Alright, let's keep on going because I know I can't open the door just yet.
So, my lurking observer was exposed. The creature vanished when he realized he was discovered, but I caught a glimpse of him, and his features were
Or
distinctive enough.
he's trying to get your
This was
attention.
the vampire Vorador, the monstrous assassin depicted in the stronghold. Strange that a creature brazen enough to assault the circle single-handedly would avoid confronting me. Very well. If Vorador would not come to me, I would go to him. But first, I needed to find some means of reaching that terrace.
You, missed the part where the Elder God told you you're literally the bane of vampires? Probably something that a vampire would be aware of and be like, yeah, no thanks. Give me your swords, and/or madam. Thank you. I see no reason to just fight every little thing that comes across. If this were more of like a tradition, well, if this were more like standard RPGs where I got experience for killing every little thing, then yeah, I'd go for it, but there's no real reason to at this very moment. Other than to maintain my soul and material body, and I mean, not really necessary. All right. Those are easy enough to defeat. Excuse me, sir.
There appeared to be a passage here, leading northward into the mountains. The opening, however, was obstructed and too high for me to reach. Perhaps later I would find the means to bypass these obstacles.
I get it. We're gonna learn some sort of ability that gives us higher jump or flight. Don't have to be so obvious about it.
My lurking friend was nowhere to be seen, but I found these ruins even more intriguing. I recognized these arcane symbols from the chamber beneath the pillars, and realized that this shrine, too, was sealed to all but the bearer of the Reaver.
You don't say. Big tech stack. Alright, find my material shift point. Here. And here. Oop. There it is. Okay. Right, so I'm gonna be reflecting the light. Oh, you mean in Defiance or one of the Blood Omens? I can't remember exactly which order they go in.
Throughout this
But yeah, the
ancient
Spectral
shrine,
Realm, especially
murals
compared to
depicted
Soul
the
Reaver 1,
winged
looks really
race,
good.
the apocalyptic war against their mysterious and equally
Defiance, yeah, it
inhuman
was kind of weird.
adversaries. These winged beings, it seemed, were not only the architects of the pillars, but of this enigmatic place as well. And just as in the Pillar's chamber, this shrine was adorned throughout with imagery of the Reaver, depicted with the reverence of a holy icon.
Yeah, I agree. I remember it being kind of weird. I think Defiance's problem for me is I liked playing both sides, being able to play Kain and Raziel, but I think it suffered. I think it suffered in the aspect that it should have been. Maybe they should have waited till the 360 or the PS3 came out at that point, because it didn't feel like an overall great improvement to this game in terms of graphics, performance, and things like that. And I think it just would have benefited better if they had waited and maybe could have fleshed out some of the weaker parts of the story in the meantime. But at the time, Eidos was suffering some financial difficulties. And so I'm pretty sure they just wanted to get another flagship game out as quick as possible so that they could, recuperate a little bit. Okay, this door can't be opened without the light. That door needs the light to be open, so do you want me to break the crystal or something? No. And they don't have the constrict ability. Okay, so what am I missing? Ah. That's what I'm missing. Accidentally hit the wrong button. Material shift, or I guess spectral shift. jump down here, but alright. There's my material shifting point. Alright. I have a broken sword. Huzzah! Ah yes, I've lost the use of the fire reaver. Yeah, for some reason we just lose a lot of powers coming into the gate. True. I mean, yeah, it was an overall great game. I guess I'm supposed to try. Oh, okay, I see. I just felt like it would have probably benefited better if they had waited just a little bit longer. But I agree with you. There was a lot of explore this, explore that, and it ended up being the same area that you just came through. Oh, come on. I like how vampire souls and human souls in this game are different as well. In the first game, they were all just green balls of light. This one, you actually feel like you're looking at different sources. Why do I feel like it's not jumping right? Was that just a fluke the first time? And there isn't anywhere else over here to climb up. Huh? Well, maybe... Thanks for the gentle reminder, game. Oh, that's trippy. I forgot that that was a thing. And then this wants me to... that one. Right, and then we do that. Lose that, but I thought that black did. Okay. Oh, fair enough, I guess. But I mean, another thing they did during the PS2, PS3 era was a lot of games that came out for PS3, at least initially, were also backwards compatible, so this game could have benefited from both, is all I'm saying. But overall, at puzzle targets, though. What? Eh? Am I really just missing something obvious? No. Oh, are you kidding me? I swear the bane of my existence in these games, making me look up. Yeah, one thing I don't miss from the PS1, PS2 era, even PS3 era in some games, the terrible management of the camera system. Now, most games let you change your camera angles at will. And what I mean is like third person, first person, over the shoulder, etc. Okay. Alright. Just want to see what's in here first. Alright. I kind of understand. I understand my assignment somewhat. Yeah, that's fair. It certainly took me a long time to figure out that that's what they wanted, too. And makes sense now that I'm looking at it, obviously. Excuse you, little wretches. I think they're called wretches. Excuse me, Tomb Guardian. Well, no, it's an ancient vampire. Man, that would be a boring job. I mean, it's already bad enough, you know, when you have to be like a security guard in real life, which, I mean, not a bad job. I'm just saying, it's a boring one if not a lot happens. But imagine being the vampire who has been conscripted to stay in the ancient tomb until this bloke just decides to wander in and, you know, help himself to the... you know, just to help himself. It's like, Alright, so I've solved part one, then the other door probably gives me the actual... I mean, seriously, those guys have been in here so long that they're becoming like skeletons that are still alive. Be a horrible job. I really hope they like drew straws or something to decide who is going to get to this job, because I would not be the guy who wants to just stand in here for the next 1,000 years. No. Conveniently, I don't have to fight you. Goodbye. Okay, I guess fair enough. Is you get to nap in between times. And I guess technically they're the lucky ones because, you know, they don't get hunted by humans. At least in this era. Instead, they get hunted by us. Yes, I understood what you wanted me to do the moment you made me do it. Souls. Part of your daily balanced breakfast. Oh no. I knew it. You got me once. You won't get me a second time. Really? I had to shoot it 3 times? Sun. Okay, so that's full sun. Need the pillar. I guess you need the pillar conveniently there. And I will say this one was actually really cool because of all the, like, stuff like that they did where, like, you know, shadows became physical or shadows blocked a doorway and all of a sudden it goes away because you put some light on it. Really cool stuff. And Raziel's art style is amazing, even for a PlayStation 2 game. Turn off the Reaver before it eats me alive. Where am I? Oh, I see. Is it down this way? No. I swear, sometimes I have the memory of a goldfish. I just did this. How did I do this? Ah, right. Can I climb with this? I didn't think so. You can't throw it. I see. I think I understand. Okay, that's not what I thought was going to happen at all, but cool. I thought I was going to have to like drop it at the door and then go use that mirror to open the front door and then go grab it. Hey, at least they eliminated a step for me. I'm glad I don't have a weakness to sunlight anymore. That would have been a very unfortunate moment for me. Ah yes, the Darkness Reaver. Arguably my favorite. Also, choir might be just a little too epic. But I'd rather have an epic choir than a not-epic choir.
As I neared the altar, I suddenly felt the Reaver quickening of its own volition. Just as in William's chapel, the balance of power tangibly shifted. Voracious and willful, the Soul Reaver was now in control. And I, merely its helpless puppet. The Reaver plunged itself into that mysterious altar, and devouring the energy that emanated from within, drained this place of its power. Thus sated, the Reaver released me. And I realized as I recovered control that these ancient shrines were forges, each
This is a great Reaver.
to enhance the
True.
Reaver.
And maybe that's why I liked it, because
Elemental
Grape
power.
Soda is one of my favorites, so can't be helped. Give me 2 seconds. I just need to use back. Good Lord, Razia. You need to crack your arms every time. Yes, I agree. Absolutely. Now, you wanted me to go somewhere. Sound effects are pretty cool in this game.
Now I understood the purpose of the mysterious basins I had seen throughout my journey. They were elemental fonts, each attuned to a fundamental essence. When I forged the blade, every font in Nosgoth with the same elemental attunement was simultaneously quickened. The Reaver's enhancements were never permanent, but these fonts enabled me to re-imbue the blade by bathing it in
Look
the
at
elemental energy
that
distilled
modeling
therein.
and the redistribution they did. I'm with you though. If they did a full-on CGI movie of this, or even like a TV show, my God, it'd be so cool.
Concentric circles, one eclipsing the other, I recognized this symbol from the door sealing that other ancient shrine, the one I had seen in the lake outside the Sarafan stronghold. Perhaps now, armed as I was with the elemental power of darkness, I could return and gain entry.
Alright, let's do it, Raziel. Are you sure you want to play this tactic? Excuse me. Pardon me.
You're a ragged excuse for a savior.
Vorador.
I see my reputation precedes me.
It does.
All good, I hope? I've been watching you since you emerged from that accursed stronghold. Strange that your arrival coincides with the corruption of the Pillars. But I'm wondering, are you the catalyst of these events? Or the answer to them?
I don't know what you mean.
I will speak plainly then. I distrust your origins, stranger. Seeing you crawl from the putrid depths of Mobius's keep makes me question your purpose here. And what should I make of your appearance? Not human, clearly, and more demon than vampire. And the Pillars. It is no mere coincidence that your arrival in that clearing heralded the Pillars' decay. And so I ask you plainly, are you the instrument of the Pillars' destruction or their salvation?
Neither.
Very well. Let us look at the other side of the coin. I have followed your journey and watched as you blithely unlocked secrets that have been sealed and forbidden for thousands of years. The path you have been treading is open to only one being. You don't know what you are, do you?
I have been many things. If you find me ignorant, enlighten me.
What's the point? This world is beyond redemption. Let the human cattle have it.
I would expect better than meek capitulation from you.
Centuries of persecution have taught me well. 500 years ago, our race was nearly exterminated by the fanatical crusades of the Sarafan. And now the same sick drama unfolds again. In merely a decade, Mobius's cutthroat citizen army has nearly accomplished what the Sarafan could not. Vampires meddling in the affairs of men. Look where it's brought us.
What am I to make of these secrets I've uncovered, then? The depictions of the winged race, the Pillars, and the Reaver.
Fairy tales, boy. The delusions of an ancient culture clinging to hope long after the world had discarded them. Their bloodline trickled away, until only one of the ancients remained, sustained solely by obligation and his unfaltering faith in the old prophecies. But you see, even if you are who you appear to be, it no longer matters. You're simply too late. Janos Audron, the Reaver Guardian, the last of the ancients, and my maker, was murdered by the Sarafan nearly 5 centuries ago. He alone would have the answers you seek, but his secrets died with him. I don't know how you've come even this far without his guidance, or without the Reaver, stolen these 500 years ago by the Sarafan. I'm afraid, my friend, that you and all of us are out of luck.
I had no less reason to trust Vorador than anyone else I had met. In fact, the ancient vampire was the most forthright being I had encountered thus far. If Janos Ordrin was the key to all this, then I would find him, and Mobius's time-streaming device would provide me passage. But first, I had to find a way back into the stronghold, and I suspected I would find a means within the lake's mysterious shrine.
I was saying, how did he not notice that I have the Reaver? I literally unlocked a door that requires the Reaver to unlock it. For being a smart vampire, he's not very smart, is he? And he wasted all that time talking to me, and it was draining my life force. Rude. Alright, let's go. Oh, please. The wrong way. Alright, we're... So far, this has been the more confusing part of the game, is the moving around this stupid location. Could have given me, made things less, uniform would be a good way to put it. Because everything looks the same. I suppose that's part of the exploration portion of it, though, is... Right, and that's where I came from. So now I am officially backtracking. Which is good. Well, that had to hurt. Swim full speed into what I assume is solid stone. Excuse me. Crazy ghost thingy. Excuse me, other crazy ghost thingies. No. Is that supposed to fall down here? Hello, Elder God. How are you? Giant bug. Although I suppose squid is an accurate depiction.
Ah, my wayward child returns.
Having unearthed more than you'd like, I suspect. What am I to make of these ruins that litter the land, and these images here in this chamber?
Merely the deceits of a failed civilization. You are being misled, Raziel. This ancient race hoped to manipulate the future with these scrawled misdirections.
Please.
You must tread carefully. There are dark forces at work in this world, bent on subverting your true destiny.
I have no doubt of that. The question is, am I in their presence right now?
Your arrogance will spell your demise, Raziel. Deny my will, and the arc of your destiny will reach a sudden conclusion.
Your threats are unmoving. Even now, I'm beyond your reach.
My reach is longer than you realize. This is a very dangerous game you're playing, Raziel.
There's you. You giant overgrown parasite. I mean, and barring what I already know from the next game and other games, so ignoring that for a second, how can you not look at this creature and be like, yeah, this is a benevolent entity that needs to be followed to the letter? He's admitted, like, even if not directly, he's admitted that he's the one who, like, eats all the souls and then puts them back in the wheel. I mean, the only reason he's pissed off at at Vampire's existence is because they're taking away his food source. Which, fair enough. All creatures need to live, but still, don't try to disguise it as some noble cause. Alright, so now there was a quote-unquote seraphim base somewhere over here. Or shrine somewhere over here that I did not notice before. Which is certainly possible. I probably didn't look hard enough. I'm already aware, unlike in the last game, there aren't any findables in this game. In terms of, like, you know, go collect these pieces to increase your health, or here's your rune magics, because they took away rune magic. Which doesn't make entirely much sense to me, considering it was very useful mechanic, but I guess being able to insta-kill every vampire you come across with the sun rune is probably a little OP. So, okay, so it's not here. I do, however, need you to... I'm just gonna run past them all. I know I'm running out of soul energy, but I can just transform back once I get to the lake. Oh, was it down here? Is it literally the one that was like, come back later? Oh. No, it's just one of these things. Which I assume I'm gonna need like a quote-unquote water reaver to solve. Or at least the ability to manipulate water at will. That's how I got here. Oh, that was literally the way forward. Sorry, chat. I knew I had a much better grasp of Soul Reaver 1 than I did of 2. I played a lot of Soul Reaver 1. Alright, beat you up to your weapon. I gotta get better at dodging stuff.
Here it comes.
So apparently there was a door over here somewhere. I know this one requires the fire or sun reaver, or light, I guess is what it would be called. So was it underwater? I'm guessing. Go and save real quick. All right, continuing on. So the question is it underwater, or was it on land and I'm just blind? It's just as easily the second option as the first option. Okay, so there's that. That lets you get over there. Like, do I go in the Seraphim again? Like going through here? Yes, aha! I am blind. Agreed, yeah. It is very well written. And that's kind of what I was getting at before, is Defiance is good because it rounds out some of the stories and ties things together, but it doesn't feel like they put as much effort into the overall story as they did with this game. This game fleshed everything out. It made some sense of the stuff from Soul Reaver 1. It introduced our true antagonist. That was violent. I don't blame you for running away. That is a fair choice to make.
These murals left no room for doubt. These winged creatures were indeed the architects of the pillars. And while the images were difficult to decipher, the pillars appeared to banish or diminish their enemies somehow.
Gee, I wonder which enemy that they were diminishing. He only incessantly talks in our ear every time we see him. Couldn't imagine who that is, chat. I love how it also, like, gives you a nice friendly reminder in this one that if you want to pass through metal, you have to be spectral to do it. That's a nice touch from the first game. Not that I've ever forgotten, but, you know, I can see how if it's your first playthrough of the first game, I can understand how you forget. And in this game, especially, I think there's a pretty decent time gap between when Soul Reaver 1 and 2 released, I believe. Alright, what kind of Reaver am I going to get, I wonder? So, much like the first ruin, I have to figure out how to... This could be one of those moments where I need to use my force to push it. Or are you telling me I need to phase through here? We shall continue our way forward. Promise I'm not usually this bad. Actually, I am, let's be honest. The combat is definitely improved from the first one, but it's still somewhat clunky compared to modern fighting styles. Oh, you're new. Excuse me, sir. Or giant bear wolf thingy. Yeah, okay. That should have been a very obvious hint. Oh. I need to go touch Dark Font real quick. That's why that didn't work. Should have been fairly obvious. That's alright. Excuse me, skeleton bros. Agreed. But, you know, I also should have remembered that when you die, you lose the enchantments. That was kind of what Raziel was hinting at originally. Was that, it's not a permanent feature. Did I just... No, no. Okay, good. And of course, you need the Dark Reaver for this. How far back do I have to go? Oh. Yes, I know. I need the Dark Reaver. Getting disenchanted was a very inconvenient thing. I mean, it should have been obvious to me the first time, you know, that they wanted me to do the thing, but still. How far back is the last font? Didn't think it'd be this far back. Am I blind? It's not behind the statue. Okay, so you can't shift back in this room unless I'm just running past it every time. And you can't go through the doors because you're not physical. Okay, so there must be a way to get the Dark Reaver on this side. I just missed it. I can wholeheartedly believe that, honestly. Yeah, I do kind of miss, like, I like the improvement they made with the Reaver. Like, it looks better than just a really, like, what seems to be a poorly drawn energy bolt. But they should have stuck with making the Reaver that super blue that it was. Because then it's pretty obvious that it's the regular Reaver. I can tell now, just because you have to look at the blade. If it's not black and dark purple, then it's not the Dark Reaver. But in that moment, I did not seem like the did not seem like the regular Reaver. Okay, so there's that way. There's this way. I can't rotate this one. Is there a dark font in here? Nope. Alright. Dark font down there. Nope. Please tell me there's a Dark Reaver thing here. Oh yes. So now I gotta go find where this goes, put it in its place, and then... Is this meant to be the disc, or is this meant to be like a key like it has been? I assume it's meant to be the key. Yeah. Okay, but key to what? I don't think it's gonna be that far of a walk. Well, I already know it doesn't go there, and the other one doesn't. I would like a sprint mechanic, but I might be asking for too much. Okay, that wasn't it. There are a lot of skeletons in here. See, they would really benefit from one of those force pushes or something. Wait, does this open the door and I'm just a dork? Yeah, that's true. They did. Okay, no, so it doesn't open the door. Oh, it did go here. That's what I thought. Just didn't prompt me the first time. Alright then. True. It was very, courteous of them. But good lord, look at how many there are. Why are there so many? Ah, yes, my first dark font in God knows how long. It's almost like the game knew you would do that. Okay. I might be a little confused. I will say though, importing over the game code to PC and making it, the remaster, which is also a port technically, it feels like sometimes the inputs don't register like they should. Excuse me, things. I'm a long way for this. Where does this go? Does it go to this side? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make that flight, so I'm gonna guess, just because it made me come all the way back here to unlock the thing to then come get this. It's gonna probably go on that door that I happen to see. Yes, the dark hut. This? No. Alright. Okay. Pretty certain I can't make that jump. Is this supposed to go on the gate? No. Wait, does it go in the spot that I took the other one from? No, because... Okay. I feel like it's supposed to be fairly obvious, and my brain is just not connecting the dots at the moment. No, it's not this. Maybe it is. Never mind. You can't drop it. Not sure if that goes there or if it's just... Okay, I have more to explore first, so let's go hopefully put this back. And then go more, unlock more with the Dark Reaver. Oh, is this going to give me the ability to... is that one thing going to give me the ability to create a shadow bridge that will let me get this over there? Well, that just seems right. Well, at the very least, I was smart enough to open that door, so I can material shift here and not have to run all the way back to BFE to get there. Yep, back to the regular Soul Reaver. Alright, Dark Reaver. I saw a few places to use you. I think I understand what I was supposed to do first before grabbing that symbol. Okay. Thought it just opens the way back. Okay. Oh. Alright. And then am I supposed to open this door? Ah. And then this is where the star goes, I'm guessing. Because now I assume supposed to... Okay. That's how you open that. And then we need to actually... lets me get that there, which means I got that shield originally. I'm suspicious now. I currently still have the Dark Reaver, so I should be fine from there. Alright, I don't even know if this is correct, but I'm just going off a theory here. I feel like there's something up here that I need to do aside from getting the material shift. There's almost too much up here to there not be something useful. And I mean, I could definitely be wrong, clearly. But I think this was a very long way to come just for a material shift. Right, see? No, it's not no reason to come. Are you kidding me? Did I just lose my... What did I miss? Is there a way to imbue it with the Dark Reaver? feel dumb because I realized what I was supposed to do. Give me your soul energy. You go away. Okay, I was supposed to pull that out, right? Right, because now I can do this. That should have been more obvious than it was. Now, we can jump up to the cliff, jump up there, jump back up here, run back. You deserve to die after doing that. Right, so now, yeah, we'll go down here and put this there. Which opens that door. Alright. Now we use Dark Reaver to blind the thing, grab the star, and then drag the star down to the podium, I assume. Yeah. Are you kidding me? This is bull crap. Now I have to run all the way back again. Granted, it's my fault. I should have just killed them, but... Alright, that's fine. You guys ever take a break? Jeez. I guess since they've been stuck in this tomb for 1,000+ years. Try number 2. Damn it. I feel like they do that animation on purpose just so that you get killed again. Like, you know, the first time was cool. Animation, awesome. But you know, this is like my 3rd, 4th time picking up this star. I got it. That just seems like a waste of good architecture.
I plunged the Reaver into the forge and imbued the blade with the elemental power of light. Thus armed, I now had the means to re-enter the stronghold and finally use Mobius's time-streaming device to accomplish my own ends.
Oh look, I'm getting my health back, slowly. Ooh, I almost let that charge twofold. Yeah, I get it. down here, right? Sorry, sometimes you gotta go back the way you came to orientate yourself correctly. Oh, did they close it? Alright, before I go through all that effort. Alright, not reach. So we go whack this, apparently. And just to orientate myself. Big door. Alright, chat. That's going to be it for me tonight. I need to get some food in me. Something to drink. Get ready for tomorrow. Thanks for coming out today. And we might be playing some this weekend. We'll see. If not, we'll definitely resume again next Tuesday. Thank you so much for coming out, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.